We are live. No, 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 no. Okay. Yes, I'm not sure if that's like our time zone or if it's a different time zone, but when I logged in, it popped up yelling at me saying that before I could load the game. So, but like I said, I didn't have a chance to fully read it all. I was just sort of clicking buttons and it just disappeared. So that being said, hopefully it's maybe, I don't know, a different time zone. Otherwise, on tomorrow's stream, I'm going to have to find something else to play. Okay. And harvesting. You're harvesting so many things right now. Rude. Okay. So Xander, me, that quest line that you did to open up the next dungeon was in the Momeninsa. Like you handed in this one and then it sent you to Gardenia or whatever. Am I correct in? Yes. Okay. Let's go. 40 gills. It'll make me broke. Just going back and forth. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to stream tonight because we had a nice little hail storm for a while there. It was looking pretty scurry outside, so I was like, do we not stream or do we stream? And then luckily it kind of eased up, but now it's bright and sunny. Okay. Okay. Where's this guy? Okay. It's just the spell of hail, yeah. So there, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going in this game yet, so. I know where I'm going in, like, Ulda, but everywhere else I'm still totally lost. We'll figure it out, though. We'll figure it out. Maybe? Okay. Okay. See, I don't. I find where I'm from the easiest to navigate. I wonder if that has anything to do with the fact that, like, you started there and I started here and we familiarized ourselves. Excuse me. Holy cow. Upper decks. Well, this load time's taking quite a while. All right. I wonder. Actually, where was that? Let's hand in that quest first, just real quick, since I've already got the stuff for it and it's just right outside here. there's an ounce of compassion in you, friend. I beg you, retrieve for me the tools for my trade. For I am none other than the... This. That. Ah, could this be? Yes, I can feel it. The light returns to my eyes. Power courses through my fingers. I live. As I live, this unspeakable embodiment of ugliness must die. Begone, foul demon. Aye! So I ask, how do you feel, madam? Why, it's as if in a single magnificent moment I traveled beyond the void and returned to life as the embodiment of all that is beautiful in this world. Could it be? Yes, it must. How else? How else to explain such power? You are the one who has, whose coming was foretold. Yes, you. You are the esthetician. In the flesh, madam, I am Jedelin, craft of coiffers so divine that Menympha herself doth begrudge my clientele of their beauty. But let us speak of you, madam. For where a moment ago stood a fashion challenge frump, now stands, oh my god, that's so rude, a beauty reborn. My opinion, nah. And you are the one I must thank for reviving my soul, that I might once again bestow my gifts on a realm befrit of beauty, a kindness I intend to repay in full. Do you fear your own hairstyle is becoming passé? Fear of the scepter of ugliness threatening to consume you? Fear not, friend, for I shall for it shall not survive my wrath. As the madam before you, as a very realm we call home, from the abyss of the unfathomable drabness, you shall rise anew. My clientele has been known to make reservations moons and even years in advance, but you shall know no such troubles. No, for providing a staunch ally to good taste when all others turn to bligh. I gladly place myself at your beck and call. Yes, and the next time you find yourself plagued by esthetician Inui, yeah, really. You need only ring the crystal bell from the comfort of any inn room at which you have taken up lodgings. Well, okay then. Jadine shall hasten to the scene. Yes, in a flash, a dreary, uninspired life you have hitherto what? Known shall end. You shall travel the realm and beyond and return to us as a beauty reborn. I give you this token of trust between us. Treasure it, for it is the key to the world of esthetician wonders ordinary women shall never know. Oh, Master Gentleman, do come back. I have not made my next appointment. He's just waving them around. He's like, ta, 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 ta. Hey, You have befriended Jidalin. By using the crystal bell found in your inn room, you can call upon the services of the flamboyant esthetician. Oh, Jesus. From hairstyle to the color to face paint, he can create a new look for you for a mere 2,000 gills? 2,000 gil? I don't think so. That's like a fifth of what I got. You, sir. No, thank you. And that was the bargain price? Please. He's running around robbing people. Wait. All right. It's true. Such a task was on the books. Mind, I'm afraid that ship has already sailed, friend. Might you be the adventurer who accept the job of investigating Sasasha? Mm-hmm. It would seem that ship has not only sailed, but now returns to harbor. None the worse for its voyage. A pity. We dragged our boots too long on this one. No matter. The wheel will turn, and our chance will come. You are right, of course, but there shall be no rest till we have attained our goal, lofty though it may be. Not a wink of sleep, great leader. Our aim, lest you wonder, is to perform such feats of heroism as will earn us the place in songs of every alehouse in Eorzea. We mean to write legends which will inspire adventurers as yet unborn to follow our shining example. Do you have such a goal? Small, large or small, matters not. Only to have a star to reach for, and you will reach higher. Purpose can sustain you through times of hardship. Keep your eye on the prize. All obstacles will be overcome in time. You would not think so stride into battle unclanned, would you? Well, goals are as arms, and armor for the spirit. Weird. I wish you fortune in your endeavors, milady. Hello. For some reason, when I saw her and realized she was a Mikote, I was like gonna say like meow. Oh, back then, Ari, with all your limbs and a tale to tell, I will wager. Fishbacks. And there I was thinking we'd only have to crack a pirate skull or 3-7 hells. You turn your back for 5 buddy minutes and the scaly bastard set up a shop on your bleeding doorstep. Still, sounds like you left them in pieces, so I don't suppose they'll be carrying out whatever mischief they was planning, unless they was planning on feeding themselves to the fauna. Oh, Sastasha, of course. Any road. All is well that ends well. On behalf of IMSA, I thank you for shedding some light on this mystery. You've lived up to your reputation, and I couldn't have asked for more than that. Tale or tale? Indeed. Now, I'll bet you're dying for a rest, but just in case you're not, I was wondering if you might be interested in taking up another job. It just so happens I've had a request from a sister guild in Gardenia Sea. Seems the forest folk are in need of an adventurer that can get things done. For them to ask for help like this, you can bet this task won't be no skip through a sunny glade. But after the way you dealt with our fishback infestation, I doubt it's anything you can't handle. Give us a shout when you're ready, and I'll lay it out for you. All right, then, let's go. Party finder unlocked. Fancy. You, sir. So ye the land I've been hearing so much about. 'Tis a pleasure indeed to finally meet you in the flesh. I feel like we've talked many times, sir, but okay. The name's Batteron, and the most hospital of Hoister, what is the drowning wench? 'Tis the place where adventurers like yourself gather to rest up, listen to the latest gossip, and take on tasks that need doing. In this day and age, there ain't no shortage of tasks that need to be doing. I hope you're good and ready to pitch in, lass. And you're off. Ready to hear about the job then? Like I said, the request comes from our sister guild in Gardenia. And that's all I know. But whatever it is you get asked to do, I somehow doubt it's supposed to be any trouble for an adventurer that survived the bedlam of Sestasha. If you think ye might be interested, then you'll want to have word with Mother Mayuni, me counterpart in Gardenia. Good luck, lass. Well then, we're off. Okie dokie. So I wonder what the dungeon that this quest line is associated with will be like. Hopefully it's just as easy. 120? Hey. Okay. So. Yeah, like even though I want to do this quest and like level up my Thermitage, and still, or Thermiturge, whatever, however you pronounce that, I still really want to gather stuff. But like Sanary was saying earlier, it doesn't, just seems like it's a boring thing to watch somebody hack down trees and stuff. Or build. Whatever. Okay. There we are. There's so many kinds of trees and stuff to harvest. Trying to collect at least 50 of each to have a stock when crafting. Yeah. So I haven't had a chance to do any of that. Yeah. So I've just been basically like playing on stream and stuff. So. But I'm curious. Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up having to take a peek and see what we can gather off streams that we have stuff. Take a seat wherever you'd like, friend. Our waitress will come and take your. Holy cow. Oh, you're not here to dine? Dare I hope that you're the adventurer Batteron sent word about? You are. The matron be pleased. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Muani, and the Carlin Canopy is my place. With regards to the task in question, there's a fair bit to tell. Let me know when you're ready to hear the details, and I shall brief you. Ready for that briefing? Good. Now then, here's the long and short of it. Beg your pardons for interrupting, Miodi. Our needs grow ever more pressing. No one has have none step forward. And good evening to you too, Bow Lord. You must be your need must be pressing indeed if you honor us with a visit. Good news, your journey hasn't been wasted. I am pleased to report that we have a volunteer at last, one who comes highly recommended at that. Robin Hood? Excuse me? Excuse me? Unacceptable. My thanks for answering the call, friend. My name is Lewin, and I lead the men and women of God's Quiver. Now, time is of the essence, so I shall proceed directly to the heart of the matter. We wish for you to nip a potential threat to Gardenia in the butt. Beneath the central shroud, there lies an underground burial site called the Tamtara Deepcroft. The place was once a Gelmoran settlement, but we Gardenia have long interred our dead there. Of late, however, shadowy figures have been seen skulking about the Deepcroft and with ever increasing regularity. Based on the accounts of various witnesses, we suspect that these individuals belong to the Lambs of Dalamud, a doomsday cult which sprung up prior to the calamity. These zealots have proven themselves dangerous in the past, and we leave them to their own devices at our peril. Ordinarily, I would have dispatched my best men to scour the Deepcroft with orders to flush out the cultists out. Alas, the calamity decimated our ranks, and the limited forces at my disposal are constantly required to keep the Zaxel at bay. The birdmen have grown restless at late. I fear a storm may be brewing. In anticipation of this, I have been compelled to spread our forces throughout the Twelveswood, lest we be taken unawares. The situation being so, we must turn to others to deal with the Lambs of Dalamud. Can we rely on you to undertake this task, friend? I guess. You have my gratitude. Once you have seen to your preparations, pray make your way to the Deepcroft and identify yourself to the guard posted at the entrance. He will appraise you of the latest developments. That is all. Be careful out there, you hear? May the crystal guide you and keep you. All right. I need to go this way. Okay. Unacceptable. If you're playing that, then when is you gonna level up? Okay, out the Blue Badger gate. Okay. Oh, I got a long way to go. Yeah, exactly. So it's unacceptable. Okay, So this is Banyak. Is there anything here that I need to get? Like, crystal there. Whoa! Fight. I have made a terrible mistake. I'm like, this looks like see, this is why I can't do jumping puzzles. Huzzah, I made it. I almost fell off again. No, 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 no. You got to play the game, not just the quest, the crafty, excuse me, crafty craft. Where's the chocobo, dude? There he is. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a chocobo porter? Do not tell me this is your first time. Yes. No, nothing. To live a simple life of herbing and chopping trees. That doesn't seem hardly fun. I also, after I finish this quest line, I have to do my level 20 thermatage. Best story rating marketing is one multiple awards. Even yeah, I know, right? Like you can't just play this game just for the stuff. Like you got to play the story. Otherwise, it's just blasphemy. Hmm. Okay. Isn't that the people that we was just talking with at the place? You're alone in a danger zone, I take it. Thanks for helping us out, friend. No doubt the Bow Lord, has already informed you, but your task is to enter the deep croft in Persia of the Lambs of Dalamud. In case you're unfamiliar with them, the cult is emerged shortly before the calamity put an end to the sixth astral era. The cultists took the lesser moon, Dalamud, for their god, believing it would deliver them from the devastation. And they were rather disappointed when Delamon exploded into 1,000 flaming pieces before it could complete its descent. Now that I've seen their god turn to ash, one would think that the cultists might feel moved to question their faith. On the contrary, it served only to stoke the flames of their phantasmism, fanaticism. That's the word. The Lambs of Dalamud are convinced that heretics, that's what that is to say, everyone but them, interfered with the coming of their Lord and Savior, and that is now their sacred duty to avenge him. Whatever it is they're doing in the deep croft, you may be sure to know it. You may be sure that no good will come of it. For the sake of Gardenia and Eorzea at large, put an end to their madness. Are you not gonna join me? I thought you was gonna join me. Oh boy. All right. What do I need to know about said Dungeon or Rooney here? Okay. Somewhere you should happen to be. New. Unacceptable. So what in the heck do I do here? Just do this like that and go join. I'm sure that would have told me, but yes, you. That was rude. So, question. Lithium, would it be better for me to cancel the duty finder and try to do my level 20 thermaturge quest? I don't think I've done it. I'm just wondering if that would be a better use of my time for the time being, or if I should be okay. Or am I able to even just go do it while waiting? Or at least try to do it while waiting. I mean, I think it's a little late. All right, let's do this. I'm nervous. Ah! My first solo one. All right. So I'm probably going to be fairly quiet while doing this because I'm very nervous. So if I am, I apologize. Do I, though? The fuck is this person doing? I mean, I'll try. Isn't that highly dangerous? What in the fuck? This is terrifying. guy, this person's just like going for broke. Giving no shits. Just keep pew-pewing. Okay, I can do that. Okay. Ah! This tank is just running. I'm like running for it. Like, holy frig balls. Oy, oy, oy. Yeah. But then again, like, if the tank is capable of doing it without getting hit that much, then the healer shouldn't really have to do much, per se. And who knows, they might be in a party together, so... hard to say. But I would say that she's doing pretty well, considering. Yeah. Hello. How's it going? This is intense. Hey, get back here. Right on. Well, thanks for stopping by. This is my first, I don't even know where I am. Where am I? Deep Croft Run. Yeah. Pantera. Yeah. It's scary in here. It's also my first solo dungeon. Well, not solo, but like without friends that I'm familiar with. Telling me how the fights work or whatever, so. No, I think we've been playing for a couple of weeks now, like a week or two, maybe. I don't even know. Yeah, this is my highest level character. I'm level 22. I don't even know how to do that. Why isn't you? I don't know what's going on with it. It's being stupid. Yeah. Like, thank you. Yeah, I tried it like I would say like a year ago or something like that, and for whatever reason I couldn't quite grasp the whole like global cooldown thing, so it was weirding me out. And I was not enjoying it as much, but I also was playing an Arcanist. So I decided to try something different this time, and so far I'm enjoying my Thermitarge. So oh really? Wow. So you must have like all of the characters. Is there like anything left for you to do in the game, or are you just sort of like waiting for like the new expansion? It never ends. That's good. That's good to hear though, because like I know there's lots of times where in other games like you're kind of just sitting there and you're like, what am I gonna do today? And it's just like doing like humdrum things, or I guess like crafting things and putting them on the auction house would be like something you could always do, but not everybody likes doing that. You're loving crafting now. See, I've been kind of trying to do that as I go, a little bit here and there, but I haven't been doing it so much. Relic weapon. I don't know what those are. They sound fancy. Ooh. Did I do that right? I don't know how to do that. Why isn't it working? Error, what? Okay, sure. This place is a maze. It's a good thing that there's a map. Big glowy weapons. That sounds exciting. Now I want these glowy weapons. Oh, that's good. I usually play healer in a lot of games, so I decided I didn't want to do that this time. Third? Whoa. Why is there a big circle there? Did we miss something? Yeah. Yeah, like the game that I used to play like most often was uh like WoW or whatever, but I haven't played that in like a long time. There's like shiny things on the ground here. Yeah, I think so. I think it is. Okay, so like should I be attacking? Oh, I guess I will attack the boss since he's like dying like a mofo. Or was that the boss? I don't even know anymore. Oh, right on. That's exciting. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Focus on ads with purple line or tethers to the boss. I'm guessing they like heal him or her or something. Oh. I was gonna say, please tell me this isn't a jumping puzzle. We'll never make it to the boss. Where in the heck did they go? That was scary. I thought for a second that they were like, I was gonna be like trapped behind like a wall. I did it! Ah! I don't know if that's like our guys or Matt, like not. That was scary. That fire thing in the thing. Hey! That's okay. Ooh. Oh, that was scary. I thought I was going to fall off there. Whew. That's terrifying. I'm doing my first dungeon by myself. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh no, there's like a bunch of them. I don't know what that is, but it's scaring me. Sorry, guys. I'm not really focusing on chat right now. This is freaky. Woo! I did it! You're up till 4? Yay! Hey! I did it! Holy cow. Holy cow. That was fun. Was fun. I don't know what I got, but I think I got something. Oh, God. That scared me. I will fight you. Whoa, that guy just came in and fucked shit up. All right. No, don't touch me. What did I get? I feel like I got something. Actually, I should do this, right? That's what I keep being told. Fancy! Did I get something else? Was it my legs? I don't even know anymore. So I think it said I got legs. Oh, so the legs that I got weren't as good as the legs I already have or something. But oh. Thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Awesome. All right, so I think what I should do, I have no idea where I am. Right. What I should do is I should go and do my Hermitage quest, because I'm thinking I'm a little bit behind. I haven't done my level 21 yet, so at least I don't think I have. I could be wrong, but I really don't think I have. So I'm going to go and do that one real quick and see what else I can... What else we have to do? Sounds good. Thanks. Grinding's always fun. At least I think it is, depending on what kind of grinding it is. If it's like boring and you don't want to really do it, then it's like, but you have to, then it's not fun. But if it's like crafting or leveling up so you can get to the next section that you really want to get to, I find it always kind of fun. All right, but thanks for lurking and thanks for stopping by and following. Oh boy, that was intense. Is this thing gonna attack me? That was scary. I thought that was gonna attack me. Definitely fine, I think. You just Thanks, you too. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mine was actually on time today. Like I refreshed it or something, and it was okay with for yours. But I'm not sure why it's laggy now. Because yeah, you said you've got this, Lana, and I'm assuming that that was for the last boss, and I had already beaten him. Just so you know. Alright, so I'm going to hand this in, then go to Ulda for my questy quest. I was going to say, where is it? Alright. Welcome back, Black. Oh my goodness, I cannot talk. Holy cow. Welcome back, Lana. I'm reliably informed that you forayed into the deep croft with your foray into the deep croft was a success. Nor did I expect anything less. Vadaron's ringing endorsement left me with little doubt of your capabilities. Even so, you are to be commended. Bow Lord Lucan asked me to pass on his thanks. I must say, it's something of a relief to be able to call upon such capable adventurers. Sadly, death has become ever more than a common occurrence within our fraternity of late. Times being what they are, the guild is constantly inundated with petitions, and we are hard-pressed to find enough hands to deal with them all. While this means no shortage of work for able souls such as yourself, it also provides ample opportunity for the unexperienced to overreach themselves with predictable consequences, as if to illustrate the point. Oh no, Ivor's gone. It's all your fault. If it hadn't taken an age to heal him, he would still be alive. But I tried. He bolted out of range before I could finish the spell. He shouldn't have been so hard pressed to be in first place. We should have done more to lighten his burden. Bah, to hell's with pathetic excuses for our party. This pathetic excuse for our party. I'm leaving. It'd be too soon if I never saw your faces again. Goodbye and good riddance. I'm leaving as well. I doubt it comes as any surprise, but I never liked you. I only suffered for you, suffered you for the healing. But you couldn't even do that one thing. Cruel though it might sound. You brought this upon yourself. Okay, sounds good. Oh boy. By the way, some parting advice: get rid of what? Of Avaros' head. Burn it, cremate it, do whatever the hells you want with it. But for God's sake, stop carrying it around. It's just get rid of it, alright? That's gross. But wait, don't leave me alone, please. I'm so sorry, Ever. Please forgive me. Well, that's sad. Scenes like this have become all too common. Make a dozen times in half as many days. Now you see why I'm grateful for adventurers of your experience. I can send women like you on missions without worrying you might not return. Well, not so much at any rate. Speaking of missions, I would entrust you with another. A bell ago, I received a message from my counterpart in Ulda. She seeks the services of a reliable adventurer, and you are nothing if not reliable. If you think you might be interested in this task, say the word, and I will be glad to share the details with you. Why, of course. Give me the deets. It's been an honor indeed to receive visitors from afar. As you might imagine, the Twelves Woods has scarcely begun to recover from the devastation wrought by the calamity, and Gradini wants for all the help it can get. I hope we can count on yours. I already talked to you. So you're not adverse to taking a little trip. Wonderful. As I mentioned earlier, it comes to us from the Adventurers Guild in Ulda. Once you arrive, speak to Momodi, the proprietress of the quicksand. Think of her as the Sultanite's version of myself. Chances are she'll send you into the midst of danger, but I have every confidence that you'll pull through unscathed. Now, off you go, Lana, and good luck. All right, let's go do this thing. you. Will die. All aboard! At least I have a couple quests to do. Oh, yes, please. If you could. I didn't notice that until just now. If you could ban them, that would be great. Thank you. We don't need any of that in the chat. I forget how. I forget where I'm going. I did it again. Weird. Sorry, guys. Oh. Okay. Awesome. Very good. Very good. Sorry, I was like, my chat was so far behind. I didn't even, like, I saw parts of it, but I didn't realize that was. Where in the frick do I go? I don't know why I struggle so badly with, like, this kind of thing. Oh, right. I gotta talk to the person. Why do I always do that? This person, I never see them. Every single time I'm, like, walking up to the door and I'm like, hey, can I be let out? And then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, yeah, there's a person there. All right. Go to the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Let's find out what this quest is that she wants help with. And then we'll go do our other quest for level 20. And yeah. Welcome to the quicksand. Friend, I'm a tad busy. If you wouldn't mind showing yourself to... Oh, it's you, Lana. There I was, spouting off the same tired line. Musan... I don't know. Sent you... that sent word that you'd be reporting for duty. She also made a point of calling you the adventurer of the moment. That ain't no small praise coming from her. But did you come all the way here to listen to me prattle? Doubtless you are eager to get started. Let's talk business, shall we? Yes, let's talk. The petitioner ought to be arriving any moment now. God's almighty, another second under the sun, and I would have set on fire. A tankard of ale, if you'd be so kind. Papa Sean! Excellent timing, Papa Sean. It just so happens the adventurer who will be handling your petition is here. Why, if it isn't my good old friend Lana, it does my spirit well to know that you're one of the ones who will be helping us. Mayhap you'd like to appraise Lana of her mission? Ah, yes, of course. The petition in question was submitted by an acquaintance of mine, Jinnah and Sons Mineral Concern. It relates to an unfortunate development at the Copperbell mines. Is this another dungeon? To be plain, giants have seized control of the place. These giants are of the clan known as the Hecto something or others. fearsome creatures who were sealed within the deepest depths of the mine during the bygone Thorn dynasty. Alas, it seems they have managed to break through the layer of rock which served to imprison them. Now prowl the tunnels where the miners ply their trade. The creatures are justifiably angry about their treatment at the hands of our ancestors. Their presence has forced the suspension of all mining activities on the site. No wonder they're angry. Didn't the Thorn dynasty come to an end over 300 years ago? You know your history well, milady. The people of that age use whatever they are to work their mines by way of enchanted helms. They were able to bind the ferocious creatures to their will, but as it oft the way in such tales, these enchantments eventually failed, and the slaves rose up against their masters. In desperate bid to contain the unbridled fury of the hexadich, whatever, our ancestors induced the collapse of the mine's lowermost levels, and it was that the great giant revolt was ended, buried beneath hundreds of thousands tons of rock. Well, now, that's got me thinking. I recall seeing an article about the Copper Bell mine and the Mithril Eye a fortnight ago. It said the mines were being reopened as to meet the rise in demand for building materials, like as not our boys dug a bit too deep and freed the giant. Gods, to think the poor creatures are still alive and kicking after 3 centuries. That's a long time to nurse a grudge. They must be seething. Indeed, and that makes them dangerous for us all. There will be no mining at Copper Bell so long as they remain. For the sake of both peace and prosperity, they must be subdued. This is the task for which we would have you undertake. I'll not deny that the mission will be rife with danger, but our need is great. So I beg you, put an end to this sorry business. Okay, I guess. God's bless you. I fear you might have reservation, but I assure you it is for the best. In case you don't know, Coppermount Mines is in western Thalanan. Do you care to hear? Or do take care? I don't know. One last thing before you depart. An employee of Amaja's Sons is presently at the quicksand. The fellow's name is Painted Messiah. He knows the Coppermount Mines well. It behooves you to seek his counsel. Okay. I guess I can do that. That's a weird name, though. So you're the adventurer who volunteered to deal with the mess down in Copperbell, are ya? You've got guts, miss. I just hope you've got skills to go with them, because things ain't pretty down there. The giants left the place in a right state, and nary a week after mining resumed. I don't know if you know this, but Copperbell was old when the second UI dynasty was still young, and it was abandoned centuries ago. If it hadn't been for a shortage of materials needed for rebuilding efforts, the concern would never have thought to reopen it. We knew full well about the giants beforehand, but the project went ahead anyway. I mean, nothing could possibly survive being buried under mountains of rocks for 300 years, right? Wrong. Our miners dug up more than they bargained for. One swing of a pickaxe too many, and they found themselves in company of giants. Unless we can subdue them, the nation's glorious recovery will grind to a halt for want of aught to build with. The stone torches are keeping watch over the entrance in case a giant fancies some sunlight and fresh air. One of them would be able to show you the way in. The hope of the nation is resting on you, friend. Best of luck. Well then. Well then. This is not where I want to go. I want to go this way. To the crystal. Holy cow, they have like dungeon after dungeon after dungeon, eh? Like it's just one after another after another. Like that's all I've done since I was like level 15, I think. Like we did the one, and then we stopped, and then we started, had one quest line, did another. That one ended. Another quest line. And here we are. Not that I'm complaining. I find dungeons like a lot more fun in this so far than like WoW, for example. And maybe it's because like the last time I've done dungeons in WoW, I was the healer, so there was a lot of pressure on me. Whereas now it's just like, shoot to kill. Hold on 1 second. I need my foot thing out. Might as well get myself comfortable. Okay. My chair has a footrest that like slides under it, and then you pull it out, and you can stretch your legs out, and it's quite lovely. I thoroughly enjoy it. I do say so myself. All right, let's talk to this Kokobuki person. Ah, Lana, you're safe. I feared you had fallen victim to the Mage Slayer. Have you not heard of the recent spate of gruesome killings taking place within Ul'dah? With each case involves at least one thaumaturge, and every corpse found bloodied, battered, and utterly drained of etheric energy. Ill tidings aside, I'm glad to see you're alive and growing with vitality. It is time for you to delve into the final chapter of Yawning's Abyss. Kokoboko, our second youngest sibling, will read to you from Threat of Perplexity. Ah, that's what was up there. You. Bahaha, greetings, Lana. Are you once more prepared to pursue the pages of power and peril? Well, let us begin. Threat of Perplexity. Ah, how magnificent the daunting power we yield. Flames pursue, ice transfix, lightning dances into the ranks of our enemies. But what terror descends when, from all sides, those ranks close? Flames are smothered, ice crushed, lightning grounded. You know this threat and where you the multitudinous foe. It is the point of this passage readily apparent. It would be most problematic, for example, should you meet this malefic mage slayer and he or she proves to be multiple murderers. What a thaumaturge needs is thick-set thrall or courageous companion to accompany her in case where collective cronies are expected. As for your trial, Kokuboho, allow me to suggest a practical course for Lana's training. The town is buzzing with the news of yet more slaughtered thaumaturges. Their mutilated bodies found fouled in the water of the Nuscopian wells. I would have Lana aid me in hunting down the culprit while the trail is yet fresh. Lana may have tolerated your interpretation of her trial last time, Busi, but you are hardly the hardy henchman she needs to clear such hazardous hurdles. Your concerns are understandable, brother. If it would allay your fears, I can introduce Lana to a valiant warrior who recently entered my employ. You have secured the services of Thaswart swordsman. Then what that would indeed be in line with learning the lesson of the day, perhaps. Come now, Lana. Let us be about our business before Kokobu has a change of heart. I'll be waiting for you in the Nopcha Wells. I think that's how you say it. I don't know. Was that Kokobusi? Well, yes, it was. Where in the heck is that place? Okay. Let's go here. No. Yes. So, we're all in the similar area. So that's helpful. Back to this person. I just want my chocobo. That's all. Is that too much to ask? I don't think so. I just want to be able to run. Okay, so we have to speak with that. Then we have to go to the stone torch thinger jigger. And I still have to figure out where the freak I get these bone chips. Then I don't know where the heart is. Like, what is that? I have to find that. I have a feeling, before somebody tells me, I'm not looking in case somebody tells me in the chat, but I have a feeling that that's like the equivalent to like the lavender place, lavender beds that Xander and me went to, but I could be wrong. Not your taco. Okay. Nope. I'll go down. Down, Bob. I think we passed it. Frig. Aha! I'm a genius. Lithium, do you have your own house? For your FC? What the hell is an FC? Ooh. It's fancy. I see, I see. Because, like, I want a house, but, like, Xander was saying he went to, like, the lavender beds and they were full. So how does one get one if they're full? You. Ah, Lana, so good of you to come. My Rogaden friend, I don't know if that's Gaden friend, here is the warrior I mentioned back at the ossuary. Now, there's no time to waste. Why don't you head to the stream and examine the bodies of the slain mage? I would go with you, but my delicate stomach, I fear, might contaminate the scene. Remember, you're looking for anything that might help us track down the killer. Well, I guess so. How much is that apartment? That's so expensive. Like, I have 14,000, which, like, so, like, I'm a way off from being able to do that. That's ridiculous. You. What? How do people come up with that kind of money? What is it that you have to do to get that kind of money? Aside from, questionable things. Tiger Shop, yeah, that was my questionable things. So Xander, me, and I were watching, I think it was yesterday or today, a video of Asmongold talking to these people that are like ERPers in the game and saying how like I think it was like $5,000 like a night or whatever that people pay them to, like, I don't even know what ERP, I guess. I don't know. But I was like, wow. All right then. Did you uncover anything incriminating? Ooh, a bloody scepter, a shredded tome, and a weird bracelet. Indeed, the blood is thick, is slick to the touch. The slaughtered must have been recent. Being an omnicraft, but as you level, you will make money. It's like comparing making money in Classic to BFA and Shadowlands. Wow. What do you mean? What's like comparing? Like, is this BFA or is this Classic? Is that what you're getting at? Oops, sorry. The villain may yet lurk nearby. Return to the creek where the bodies lay and linger for a time. I dare say your aura, saturated as it is with enticing etheric energy, will lure the mage slayer into the open. Have courage, Lana. Our burly companion stands ready to leap to your aid. Slow and low amounts as a classic as you get through the expansion. Oh, okay, I get it. So, like, right now I'm making, like, classic dollars, and then as I go through each expansion and get to, like, the other expansions, it'll be, like, slowly going up in time. I get it. All right, let's go back to be the bait. I don't know why I agreed to do this. I don't know what I did. All right. Cool. All right. Ow. All right. Makes sense, makes sense. Ow! This guy's gonna die on me, isn't he? Then I'm gonna fail the stupid frickin' thing. Jeebus. Try this again. I don't want to be Cheater McCheater, son. Get out of here. That didn't work. Oh, I did. Okay. Why are you not attacking? Die. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? Why does this guy suck so bad? Grr. Like, I do not comprehend what is happening. Yeah, I'm using it. It's just... Okay. I keep forgetting that I have a sleep spell. This one? Yeah. I did it! Hooray! What was that clinking? Yeah, I forget to use that one every once in a while, the transpose. Because for some reason, whenever I want to use it, I always find that, like, it doesn't do anything. It's frustrating. It's just, like, weird, because, like, I'm not used to having, I guess, like, a class where you have the ability to, like, regenerate your mana on your own by, like, switching from one thing to another. It seems your partnership with our hired blade went splendidly. It is unfortunate, though, that one of the imps was able to flutter away. Oh, did you not notice? I wouldn't you wouldn't wish to report that to Chocobo with your trial, half finished, would you? Of course not. I'm afraid, however, the Rogan has already collected his recompense. You use it when you go get low on mana, then switch to ice and start with mana regen, and then when you're full, switch back. Yeah. Um, and has departed to the nearest air health. What to do? Surely a thaumaturge with your caliber can handle a single imp. Yes, if I'm not mistaken, it fled into the cave over there. Hurry now before it slips away into some hidden nook or cranny. This guy's gonna fucking get me killed. Oh yeah, just a cave, just over there. Just over there, he says. It's like 10 miles away. 10. Oops, wrong button. That was a bad one. I meant to do this. Like 10 hours later. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over there. Wee. Oh yeah, Coco Bisu or whatever his name is bad, isn't he? He's a bad. He's a that thing, the urn thing inside of him. I just remembered. I remember now. He's trying to get me killed. Just know it. Oh crap! It's down. Shit. A scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it if I jump? I guess we'll find out. That was not great, but, I lived. But did you die? No, I didn't. I need to get popcorn for these cutscenes. Uh-oh. It's on! That is not Kokobusi. Well, it is Kokobusi, but a Kokobusi possessed by a void sen that escaped the Mormo's arm. It was feeding on the etheric energy of all those slain thaumaturges. You, you, my dear mana-rich Lana, were to be next. I have wanted to absorb your delicious power since the moment we met. cannot die from falling. Oh! Oh. Except if you're in battle, you will die, but it will count as you being killed by an enemy. That's neat to know. Because I often go cowabunga off a cliff, not realizing where I am, and then I worry that I die. A pity. This has been such an amusing charade. However, did you see through it? I am Kokobusu's brother. How could I not? It is time I destroy you, Mormo, and put a stop to the sinister killings. As eldest, I must take responsibility for my family's misadventures. Hee, a coward like you, destroy me. Your opening strike could have pierced my heart, but instead you aim for the knife. Fear stays your hand, fear of slaying me, and also slay your that slaying me will also slay your sibling. Well, yeah, like only an asshole would be like, no biggie. Shit. Hee. Poor spineless thaumaturge. I shall, however, leave you with a pleasant thought. It was Kukubusu's fervent wish to amass this power. I mean, he's not wrong. He craved the arcane strength to stand beside his brothers as an equal. What a shame that he must now stand against you. Hee. All right. This is gonna be. Hopefully, he doesn't die. Like, that'd be really sad. I think. Okay. It pains me to admit, but there's some truth to those creatures' words. I surrendered the perfect opportunity to end this, and have betrayed my own teachings. Return to the ossuary and report the completion of your trial, Lena. I will remain here for a time and gather my thoughts. Poor guy. He's like, I gotta fight my brother. I don't want to fight my brother. Oh dear. Oh boy. Across the bridge. Oh dear. That's not good. I wonder when we'll have to fight him. We're gonna have to fight him, I think. Won't we? That would be sad. But to be fair, he was kind of being a douche canoe. He didn't listen to his brothers. They tried to warn him. They tried to tell him, no, sorry, Bob. You cannot be a thaumaturge. You're better as an alchemist. And he's like, nah. That's good. Because, yeah, I was getting kind of a little bit concerned that we were going to have to put her feeding tube back in. Because she was like refusing and just screaming with me. She was like thrashing around like a wild thing. Am I even going the right way? Oh, I think it might be easier for me to go back this way. Go to the other place. Than to go all the way there from this way. Ay. This one doesn't have a chocobo person, does it? Oh, I might as well go there while I'm here. Since I'm like right there, I might as well do that. Might as well. And then Xandern, you can see where I would live if I was living in here instead of in if we got it like the houses in the goblet instead of the lavender beds. What? Oh, nothing. Go away. Housing. This guy. Heard about the auctions, have you? You're not the first to approach me this eve. Aye, 'tis true, an effort of encouraging immigration to our great nation. All the lands within the Goblin are set aside for adventurers like yourself. Tragic, some say, but that only adventurers will be permitted to settle within the wards. But such decisions were made by men wiser than I. A beautiful place, the Goblet, a man-made oasis built atop a towering, but why bother explaining when you can see yourself? Just head through the gates and follow the road. If you wish to know more about the Goblet, speak to the recruit station just past the entrance. He'll be happy to assist you. Okay. I just go in? I don't know. What do I do? Choose a random word. Okay. Sure. Like, I don't know. Thanalan the Goblet of Fire. Hopefully there's no fires. That'd be tragic. These houses are uh, cute. Okay. Okay. Greetings, adventurer. Welcome to the Goblet. Beg your pardon. An Uldam woman asked you to learn more about the auctions. Oh dear, as you may have heard, these plots are reserved exclusively for adventurers. Since your friend is an Eldulan citizen, she's ineligible to participate. Should you yourself have mind to purchase a plot, pray speak with the resident recruit or resident caretaker, and he will guide you through the process. Okay, well, let's go investigate it. So that's somebody's house right there. What did the little eyes above it have? Why do they have little eyes? What's the yellow one? I'm so confused. Somebody has that tree. Like, look at that house. They got their chocobo there. I bet you that's the guild house. Like, why some are yellow and some are blue? Or the roofs. Like green and red? Or is that just like personal preference? Anime Fallout Bunker. Principality of Theon. When you think about it, bards are just really dragoons that shoot their spears. Fancy. Hmm. So neat. So, so how does one share a house with somebody else? Like, if, for example, like Xander, me, and I wanted to have a house or an apartment because houses are expensive, how does one do that? Ah. So what Lith is actually saying is that I'm going to buy a house, and then you're going to maybe be able to live with me if I let you. So like, how do you tell if a house is like available to buy? I highly doubt any of these are, but so none of these are... Yeah. Where am I? So we got to save up 500K or more. 2 million, I think you said. So expensive. Like this one. Like this is another way that you could tell, I guess, if it's full, because they would have names here. Or they wouldn't. Would it just be blank if there was empty? I'm assuming green means that people can go in and red means no. It would have a price here instead. Not that we can actually afford one, but like I'm just curious. So how would that actually work though? Because, for example, like Xander Me is in a different world than me. So are we still able to actually like use a house together or whatever? Free? See, I knew there was an issue with him going on a different server. I even told him. I said, don't do that. It's a bad idea. And he's like, no, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's okay. And I was like, no, it's not okay. That's expensive. Yeah, like he didn't even, he like, like when he started playing, he didn't have the option to even join any like realm. He kept having to like refresh, and then it was like one realm and then a different realm, but it was never the realm that like was mine. Mine were always blacked out. And you didn't want to sit there for like 10 hours. Yeah, it's not as bad, but 10 hours like doing that. I don't know, if we end up actually getting enough money and there's like a chance of one of us buying an actual house, there might be a reason to transfer, but like at the moment everything is like bought, so like that's just not even necessary. Is there like infinite number of like apartments, or are they like full up too, do you think? Out of curiosity. Like, I mean, I guess I wonder why like it's so, but at the same time that I'm kind of like, it makes it more like prestigious to have a house. But I also just feel like for people, excuse me, they can be full. They can also be instant. They are also instant. Yeah, I just feel like it's kind of. And what do you mean it's reserved exclusively for adventurers? I mean, times are tough and every nation is scrambling to attract formidable fighters. But what about my needs? What about the 40 acres and what about my 40 acres and a chocobo? Bah, it's not fair. Sorry. I can now teleport to the thingerjigger. Awesome. Teleport there for no. Oops. The hell did I just do? Pushing buttons. Good lord. What is going on here? What class is that? Anybody know? Summoner? That's crazy. Out of control. They like called up a phoenix or something. Fight for them. That's pretty neat. Is the summoner the one that heals early game? And then question number 2. So say you go, summoners will go between Bahamut's phase and Phoenix phase. Summoners are DPS. Are they, but do they start as conjurers or arcanists? Arcanists, right? I don't actually know. Okay. Arcanist. Okay, so my second question for the day. Not really, but so say I level this character, my Thaumaturge, all the way up to like level 80 and get it become like I think it's like black mage or red mage or some mage, right? I do that, and then I decide, you know what, I want to play something else. Say I want to finish my Arcanist, for example. How does one? Right, because the other mages are the other classes. How does one level their second, third, fourth, fifth class? Because, like, if you've done all the quests, then, like, the low level quests, or do new quests other than just the, like, class quests show up? Fates, dungeons, side missions, etc. Is there enough side missions to do that? I mean, I guess so, because, like, I'm, like, level 20, and there's lots of missions that I haven't even done. And they'd probably be, like, way too low for me to even bother doing. Right. Yeah. This is very true. Hey, you. Ah, Lana, Coco Buku has advised me of your adventures. It seems the Mage Slayer slithered away, but your stint with the swordsman was nonetheless successful. Consider this chapter complete. Your time with our tomb and teachings is at its end. Ah, well, to be absolutely accurate, there is an addendum with an additional advice, but Kukubiku Buki considers it extracurricular, even I dare not delve into those diabolical depths, and I do not deign to die. You understand? Armor bonus is an additional experience granted to any combat class that is not your highest level class. from level 61 to 69, you will receive 100%. Wow. Experience for your secondary class, that is classes that are lower than your highest level class. Oh, but at level 70, this bonus decreases to only 50. Yeah, the amount of experience granted has nothing to do with the distance from your highest class. Okay, so like if I'm level, I don't know what level, I think I'm level like 23 or 24, and I level my like Arcanist to like level 23, I will still get that 100%. And then as long as it doesn't become like the same level, or what if it becomes the same level? That is a question. I have yet to inform my brothers of Kukubusu's misfortune. I have yet to reconcile with the maelstrom within my own mind. The most fundamental lessons of thaumaturgy demand I slay the creature where it stood. It was the most opportune moment to strike. Minimal risk, victory all but assured. But many more will suffer. How many more will suffer with my hesitation and my cowardice? Thaumaturgy, yeah, is 25 until 24 for your Arcanist. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. It will likely be some time, however, before Mormo resurfaces to kill again. Now we have uncovered the deception. The Voidsen will seek new hunting ground where Kukubisu's face is unknown. And although the respite may be brief, I must devote this time to considering my next course of action. Pray leave me to my musings, Lana. Ooh. Okay, so that's garbage. That's not bad. Not as good. Okay. So here's a question. Are sockets even that good? Or are they just sort of right click? Aha. Yeah, the one I'm wearing has more stuff. These have sockets. Are sockets good? I mean, I am, but like not at the same time. Like I have been doing some, but I haven't been doing all. If like sockets are like hugely beneficial, then like I would totally go out of my way to like level it up. But I don't even know what goes in there for materia. Like, or what craft. Yeah, don't worry about the sockets for your. Okay. Then I'll just maybe get this. Because this so far I think is the greatest greatest bonus. Because like my shoes. Yeah. I think the mask is the greatest benefit. So ooh. Well, that staff was short-lived. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you wait until like very late to do things. But Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that's hideous. Whatever. Okay, so what level do I have to be for this one? Level 25, so like half a bar away. The other benefit of leveling your crafting professions is being able to break down gear you don't need for components. Yeah, see, I've been keeping... That's the wrong one. All of my gear. Because I just don't, because I don't know when I'm going to need it. Or if I'm going to need it. And also, if I change classes, then I end up not having clothes to wear. So I found out. I was like, well, that's shitty. Like my Arcanist right now, or maybe not right now, but was wearing a gathering outfit because I had nothing else that she could wear. It was sad. It was so sad. The saddest of sads. Okay. Where does one find bone chips? You could literally walk. I've almost walked to Limamanensa. Seriously? Oh, you have to take a boat, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, you can't walk there? Like, that doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah, so I was there. I was like, try. There's somewhere I need to go, and I don't know where it is to get bone chips. And I don't know where it is. I think it's in here. I want to go here. Weaver skills. Central? Was that where I was looking at? We'll just do this one then. Sure. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know why she's been having like really late naps. So it's like 8 o'clock and she's just having like dinner. Yeah. Yep. This one. Nope, that's not the right button. I think it's a mining quest, right? Yeah. That's a problem when you have so many things. It's like, what? That is something that I find very interesting and kind of different than like in WoW, where you can like just go around running and grabbing whatever, and there's no real like difference. Like you can be fighting something and then go and run over and grab some ore, or go and run and like just pick up some like herbs or whatever, and just that's all you have to do. Like you don't have to change your gear. You don't have to. Wrong type for nodes for what you're looking for. What is it that I'm looking for then? I'm puzzled. Is it like a level 10 one then? Where in the heck? Is that the bones I'm looking for? Whoops. It says bone chips, not like a femur. Oh shit. I should probably, I guess. Okay, what? Okay, so my gear's shitty. Interesting. I don't think these are the right ones. The flashing icon when you hit your map when you hit number 5. That one? This guy here? Okay. What? Why not? So how do I get the bone chips if I don't have the right thing to do it? Okay. It'd actually probably be faster for me to port this door. Okay, dokie. Let's go there then. Good. Oh, that was confusing. There's a big hole there. Not fun to fall down there. Okay. Run. Okay, so I gotta go all the way around here, down here. Baby. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get these, and then I might go and do this other dungeon quest before my time is up. Like this way, eh? Okay, let's try that guy. I can't do that one. Level 10 notes. Where is my level 10 note? More dungeons? Yeah, there's another dungeon that I can do. Well, I'm just gonna mine this since it's right here anyways. Bone chip! I found it! Yeah! We did it! Yay! Yeah, I'm gonna do all the dungeons, Sandermy, because you apparently aren't gonna be playing anymore because you're like, all I want to do is farm. Yeah, it's a really early quest. Like, I haven't really done anything. Like, I haven't made anything with my mining yet. Other than, like, I guess I made bronze or something. I don't know. Whatever the first one was. Yeah, I've been trying to find where these stupid bone things are, and I haven't been able to find them. It's stupid. You won't make anything as a miner? Right. It'll just be collect this, collect that type of thing. Good to know. Yeah, but either way, I've been trying to find this stupid, like, stuff, the bone chip. And I haven't been able to find them, so I've been scouring the world. Okay, so we're up to level, or not level, but 20 of them. Your challenge will be to harvest high quality items. How does one still play but stick to MSQ and do intention stuff during my stream and stick to off stream and just update with Brian? I mean, I guess, yeah, we kind of talked about it while in between our streams that, like, for us to both, like, kind of try to do our, like, content together-ish, like, waiting for, like, me to be ready to do a dungeon or him to be ready to do a dungeon doesn't really make sense. Because, like, in his last stream, like he ended up not having anything to do because the MSQ kind of stopped. Oh, okay. Hold on. So how do you up the? Okay, so the bottom one is high quality, like with the little like swooshy thing, like the swoosher doucher. This symbol. So how does one get high quality stuff when um, you don't have like what do you need? Sometimes some items don't come in high quality like those elemental shards. Okay, that makes sense. Increase your stats, so just basically like get better and then go back to the same ones, and you'll be able to get. Or are you talking about increase your stats on like your gear? Are we talking leveling or gear? Or both. Probably both. Mm-hmm. Like my gathering. Like I have perception there. No, I don't. These I don't really like. They're not. I don't think control is for gathering. I think you want perception more so, but I don't have any pants that allow me to do that. So if I could make some, maybe I can now, but it's not a big deal right now for me. Yeah. I'm not really like making stuff yet to like make money. I'm just sort of making stuff to level up, which is fine. So this is a nice little area that I found where I can just go from like around in a circle, collect all the things that I need, and continue on. Oh, look at that. Oh, perception. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's like a nice little loop I got going on, as you said. It's nice that they like respawn like that. So perception more than 22. Aha, I see this. I see. I can do that. So I have perception right now of like 16. If I was able to get 22, then I would have the ability to have more chance at high quality item. Also, we have 50. So I can probably go hand that in. Yeah, because once I hand that in, and then I go and I do the quest or Madu Hicker that, or not the quest, but the dungeon, then I will probably be level 25, and then I'll be able to finish the level 25 quest for the Thaumaturge. And then carry on. Carry on my way. I can't sing. I'm just not going to. I am sad that we've watched all of that show. Makes me very sad. I've resorted to watching reruns of the Blacklist until we catch up to wherever we were, which I have no idea where we were. But like rewatching it, the one thing that I found very interesting is like how many things happened in the first season. Because like all these things, I'm not going to give spoilers, but like all these things happened, and I was like, wow, that was so early. Like I don't remember it being that early. That was something I remember as being like one of like me thinking, looking back on it, being like one of the last things. Like when Xander, me and I were talking about like where we were, I was like, oh yeah, when this happened, and that was like something that happened in the first season, and I was like, what? It was so crazy. I'm just like, I don't understand how like I'm like seriously sitting here going like I don't know like what where do I what this way, yeah, like what they did the rest of the seasons, because I'm like, what, like all of this has already happened, so yeah, it's crazy. But that being said, it's a fun little show to watch when you're just trying to like keep yourself awake. Remember, that's 50 bone chips I want you to bring back. My inventory is so full. I have 56, but you only get 50. Ooh, ah, yes, precisely 50 bone chips. Well done, Lana. No doubt you had trouble tracking these down at first, but each chip you found added to your understanding. Yeah, I had a hell of a time. Your efforts, you have come to know where best to search for bone chips. And so it goes for everything else we mine. In addition to learning where to find the materials, you should also make a point of knowing who needs them. For instance, armorers and blacksmiths are our best customers when it comes to ore, while goldsmiths would struggle to ply their trade if we didn't supply them with gold and gemstones. Oh, but I mustn't forget alchemists. Those fellows can never have too much rock salt and cinnabar. We often rub shoulders with them. In short, when know whence it comes and whither it goes. Be sure you still have much. To be sure, you still have much more to learn. There is no substitute for hard work. Oh, don't look so glum. Just be thankful you don't have to you didn't memorize all that information. You have a gathering log for stuff. Make good use of it, and you can't go wrong. What? That's all for now. Keep up the efforts and visit me again when you spend more time in the wilds with a pickaxe in hand, and I'll have another task for you when you've perfected your swing. Let me guess, I'm going to be able to do it right away. Gathering 8, gathering 12. Ooh, what do I have on? I already have those. Literally, the exact same ones. Yeah, so I need these. These are what's needed. Because yeah, we'll get the pants. Pants are what's needed. Okay. So I got the pants. Now I need boots. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right, what do you have for me? Okay. There she is, the rising star of the Miners Guild. Oh, don't be like that. I'm only teasing. Which is not to say that it isn't true. Haha. The fact is, you've been working tirelessly and improved much more quickly than I ever could have hoped for. Indeed, I think you are ready to handle the next task in the name of the guild. As you probably know, we received orders from various parties, but most come from the Jinnah and Sons Mineral Concern. I think I say it different every single time that I say it. The concern only actually owns this hall, but they've kindly given it to us, us the loan of it. In return, we get their of guild talents to work their minds. They get to pick up. On occasion, they send requests for us to procure less widely used minerals, commodities required in such quantities too small to warrant anything beyond an ad hoc arrangement. What? One such happens to arrive just now, and I want you to take care of it. Lana, this time the concern needs 99 pieces of obsidian. 99? That's too small? Too small is 99. Okay, and I'd like you to procure them. You'll have best luck lurking around the hammers in Western Thalanon. Well, crikey. Okay, so I'm going to fast travel to, we're going to do this quick quest first to try and get that. I'm not sure why, just because. We're going to fast travel to here, and then I'm just going to take a quick break. I'm just going to go up and see the babes for a few minutes and stretch my legs and all that fun stuff, and I'll be back. Okie dokie, we're back. Sorry about that. That took a little bit longer than expected. Um, Roro is not a happy camper this evening, so we had to try to get her to calm down a bit before I came back down. Um, Hopefully she's behaving upstairs. Great. Let's continue on. So, as I was, obsidian. I wonder where. Maybe it's like level 10 stuff that I get obsidian from now. Or 5. So, like over there, maybe. I can't do that one. Critter buckets. What's this? I don't think these guys are going to give me what I need. Let's just take a peekaroo just to see. No obsidian, but Chocobo. Yes, cute. He is a cute Chocobo. Alright. I'm stuck. Shoot. That's not a smart plan. Okay. 5. Maybe I need level 10. 8. I'm busy here. Please don't eat my face. Please don't eat my face. That was terrifying. Obsidian. Haha, yeah. Figured it out. Okay. After handing this quest, we'll go and do the next dungeon. I don't even know what it's called. Is it called the Copper Hell or is it the Hellbell Mines? I'm guessing actually it's called probably the Hellbell Mines or something like that. Should be interesting to say the least. Scurry doing dungeons by yourself. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm probably going to do what Alexander Mead is doing and play whenever I get a chance. During the off stream, doing my my mining and gathering and all of that. And yeah, we were just actually discussing the possibility of maybe cutting down our streams to 3 days a week, possibly. We're thinking about it anyways, just because not for us, but just for the kids, kind of. I think Ro, especially, is kind of having a hard time with one of us constantly being gone, and then when that happens, she's not getting as much attention, I think, as she's used to the last little while, anyways. So, I don't know. We're gonna see how things go and kind of decide. Also, that gives us time to do more video editing and stuff like that. And like video, what it for recording for like YouTube and stuff. So that's kind of the idea that we have. We're just kind of trying to see like what's going to work best for us and for the little kidlets, because they're basically part of the reason why we're doing this, so that we can kind of do this for them, kind of a thing. So no point in doing that if they're miserable at the same time, right? So that's our plan, anyways, I think. But we will see what happens in the next little while. And I know next, so tomorrow, if like tomorrow's stream, I won't be able to play Final Fantasy because they're doing a patch update or some maintenance or something like that. So I'll probably trying to figure out what else I would stream in the meantime, because I'm not really sure. I also really like that, like the difference between this and WoW, at least classic WoW, I guess, is that when somebody else uses it, it doesn't disappear. I mean, I guess in like Shadowlands, I do believe that it still disappears after a certain amount of time after the first person like hits it, but it's not like it's like a one person thing, like, or it can only be mined once kind of a thing, and it has a very fast like respawn rate, so which is very helpful, especially when you have like the amount of ore and stuff that you're having to do even just for these quests is like extremely high. So like this person's following me around with my loop de loop. Like if this was in WoW, like it would be like super just not fun having to like fight for it stuff. So okay. Miss Addie upstairs is wide awake, just looking around. Hopefully she's not wide awake tonight like she was last night. Last night was not a fun night, that's for sure. We couldn't figure out what was going on with her. It was just she was not happy. She was fine as long as we were holding her, but as soon as we stopped holding her, she got mad. And like, it's great that she wants us to hold her, but not when it's like 3:00 in the morning and we want to go to bed. And then she finally fell asleep around 3, I think it was. And then she proceeded to start crying again, like shortly. I think it was around like 7. So we got like 4 hours, not even. Like it was after 3 when we finally fell asleep. And then by 7, she was fussing again. So yeah. But she also just did get her 4-month needles. So that could be very well why she's upset, because she's dealing with the pain from them. So that's never fun for sure. I'm almost there. 68 out of 99. 30 more to go. And then we'll go do this dungeon. I'm excited to see what the dungeon's like. So like the difference between like this game I find really weird is that in WoW I would never be comfortable doing a dungeon without like a friend. I don't know why. I just don't like I get, you know what? I think I do know why actually, but it might be unpopular opinion, but I feel like the players that you play with in WoW are much more judgmental. And if you were to say do something wrong, which I used to like, I would always play healer in WoW, so there would be often times where I would do like, say I didn't heal somebody fast enough or dispel something fast enough or whatever the case is. They would get like grouchy about it and like talk shit, or the worst thing that they would do is just leave, like in the middle of the run. They would just peace out. And like that's super annoying when you do that in the middle of like this like dungeon, because then who wants to come in the middle of it? Like especially if it's like a tank or a healer, like just super unfortunate. But yeah. Lithium, if you want to, I mean, I'm not gonna say no. I'm definitely not gonna say no. For sure. I'm just gonna finish this quick quest here, hand it in. I did. Are you the one? What? Like, what? Where are you? I don't see you. But then again, you probably have to have a different name, or are you? No. Really? I didn't even notice. I was like in my own little world. Doop doop doo. Herp derp. Oh man. Yep. Sometimes I zone out and like only what I'm doing. Like I ignore other characters because, you know, because why not? Because they're just mere mediocre heroes, whereas like I am the like hero of this story. Like they're just mere adventurers, like mediocre at best. I totally didn't even like realize that that's what was happening. Sorry. Brum, brum. Okay. So powerful. What's that? Oh, okay. So this whole sneak thing, that's your level in mining, not your level in like any other class, right? So like if I'm level 15, a level 19 won't see me, but a level 20 will, or is it a level 18 won't see me and a level 19 will? Oh, dang it. I went upstairs to get like a snack of some kind too. I totally forgot snacks. Got snacking food. Oh, jeez. Oh, that was creepy. All right, so chat. Here's something I've been thinking about for a while. I need your guys' opinion. I'm actually probably going to like legitimately make like a poll on this or like, I don't know, probably Instagram or Facebook or I don't know, somewhere around there. But I've been wanting to dye my hair. Now I know I want to dye it purple. The question is, do I dye it purple? Like all purple? Or do I dye it like pink on the top and then purple on the bottom, or vice versa? Right? Which is it? I don't know. Remember, 99 pieces of obsidian we need. You'll have the best luck searching around the hammers in West Thanalan. I have 100. I will have one left. And over. Ooh, this is some fine obsidian. The concern will be well pleased. In case you're wondering, the spoils of your labor are bound for the Colosseum. I'm told there'll be an expedition featuring ancient arms. One of these in the Machaluit, a wooden sword with a shard of obsidian embedded into its edge. Before man learned to work metal, he used various kinds of stone to craft blades for his weapon. Obsidian was among the first coveted, thanks to the razor sharp edge it could achieve. These days, of course, blades are commonly forged with steel, and obsidian has fallen out of favor. But there are still folk willing to pay good coin for it, nevertheless. As an ambitious young miner, you will do well to pay attention to such customers. Make the effort to stay abreast of demands, and your efforts will be most richly rewarded. You continue to impress with your progress, Lana. It's past time you learned how to use a sledgehammer. Huzzah! It's a secondary tool we use in conjunction with the pickaxe. Thus equipped, you will be able to break out crops of bedrock and get to precious minerals within. Well, what are you waiting for? Go find a rocky outcrop and give this sledgehammer your swing. Ooh. Okay. So, that's probably not the best idea to choose them. Probably better to choose these because then I have even more. So, that's what we'll do. I think that's you. Is that you? That's not you. How rude. Well, I just waved to some random person then. That person's like, who the fuck is that? Oh well. I'm just super friendly. Don't mind me. Okay. So let's just fix my gear. Okay, and this. Back to that. Make sure I'm wearing all of the best gear. Yes, okay, good. My weird ass fucking face mask. Oh. Okay. Very nice. Yeah, I just waved to some random person. Did you see that? I thought that there was a person, their name was Laser Link. They're gone now, but I thought that maybe they were lit. There he is. I don't know why I thought that you changed, like you had a new character. You have a fat cat. I petted the cat. Why does your outfit look so much better than mine? How rude. So, like, what race are you? Are you an elf? Or are you a cat person? Huzzah! Whoa! Shite! How do I get that outfit? What the fuck class is that? Fucking jingle bells? What is that? A dancer? How do you become a dancer? I'm writing this down. Literally. Pen and paper. How does one become a dancer? Tell me your ways, senpai. Yes, level 70. Go on. From which class do you have to be first? Oh. So you just have to be level 70 and then you just go talk to a dancer. Wow, naked. PG. What is this? What is this? White mage? So what does a white mage do? A healer. Okay. See. And a white mage is from which class? Don't you have to be like a something or other first? That's a big heal. That's more than like way more than my health. Conjure. Ah, conjure. You again cured me for more than like a bajillion times my health. Is this a black mage? Like, how many of these do you have to like level a bajillion? Sorry, what? Is there like a... Ooh, that's fancy. Interesting. Yikes. So is there like a way you could find out how many hours that you have played this game? Is there like a slash played? No? Whoa, what's that outfit? It's like a pirate. On guard. Red mage. You literally you took it literal, or is that like what you do? You're only allowed to wear red, black, or white clothes. So what is a red mage? Like a healer slash DPS? It's like it looks like you healed yourself. You get special class outfits. Are these your special class outfits? Red mage is DPS that is ranged, then can jump in as melee. Ah, that's kind of cool. This person beside us was following me around. That Braxton Hicks. That must be an actual chick. A butterfly. Who are you? Celine? Who's Celine? Like Tinkerbell? You got Tinkerbell? You captured her? Ooh, fancy. Ooh. Giraffe? Crazy. Like, how much time have you like invested into this game? Now he's red. That's so cool. I like it. So fancy. Ooh, twinkle twinkle little star. Are we playing with tarot cards now? Ooh. Fancy. Fancy pants. Well then. Alright. Shall we what? Astrologarian? Seriously, that's a thing? Okay. Mm-hmm. So, in your opinion, what is the best healer? And why? Okay. So, what would be like the advantage, I guess, of not taking a white mage? He's a chonky monkey. By his belly. Renews. Okay. Sounds like all the things that are good. Okay. Yeah. Minus the pet bit. So, like, in a raid, not dungeon, because, like, I get that you can only have, like, certain, like, one of each class-ish. Um, then would it not be beneficial to have, like, some of each of the healers? So, like, you have, like, the white mage to, like, do, like, the raw healing, when you have, like, the astrologian doing, like, the buffs and the shields, and then you have the scholar doing the shield, and then the pet that can help heal whenever. Friday is best. Would the same then be said about, like, DPS, or no? Is DPS, like, not as much of a, like, thing, I guess? Ooh. Don't shoot the birdie! Like, is there DPS that's usually, like, more popular to bring on raids than others? It's like, and WoW. Yeah, like, which is true in WoW. However, there's, like, certain classes that, like, no one really wants in your raid. Or you don't want very many of them in the raid because they're not as good as others. Like, I don't know, the only one that's coming to mind is, like, depending on the situation, I know a lot of people don't necessarily want to take, like, rogues for certain, like, raids or dungeons or whatever. Oh. Do any of the healers have, like, a battle res other than, like... Okay, that's good. What does a black mage bring to the table at the end of it? Because, like, I know right now I have, like, sleep. But, like, is that the only thing that, like, a black mage... Okay, so you can just use it over and over again? Flashy spells. Because, like, right now I know I have, like, the sleep thing, which I use frequently because I don't want to get into a fight with more than, like, one thing right now. Because, like, the only AoE thing that I have is, like, Blizzard right now. And then I guess technically the fire too, I think, sort of does. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that could be shitty. For sure. Yeah, Eric wants to be the gun breaker or some garbage. Because he's obsessed with Squall. He's got a bromance going on with him. Neato. Except he's going to look like Squall because he's got to be a bromance. Okay, should we do that dungeon then? Where the frick do we even go? Yeah. How does one get to said dungeon? For the dungeoning. Yes. I do. So that's whereabouts. Central. Map. Side horizon. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go here. Right, I do. Right. I'm gonna take the chocobo so it's fast. Like zoom zoom. Yeah, we're gonna do a dungeon. Once I go here and do the thing, I have to go talk to some dude. And then I'm gonna start a dungeon. Why? Is there a reason that you're asking that? and/or me? TikTok? What's TikTok? Like the app? TikTok till you don't stop? Okay. Oh, you're saying TikTok because it's 10 to 10. Well, look at you following me. Yeah, I just noticed that. Is it a long one? Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do that. Papa Sean said something will be so quick. The giants are content to wreak havoc inside the mine. Sure. Let's do this thing. Okay, yeah, maybe. Like, it shouldn't take too long, I don't think, provided, like, we don't suck and die. Which, like, I don't think we will, because... Like, how come this? So many mounts. Whoa! What the ship balls? That's ugly. What the hell is that thing? It's scary. That thing is terrifying. Okay, so I should have access. Do I have to do the duty thing or duty? Or Copperfield join? Oh, okay. Oh, that was a fast one. That was fast. Come on, Healy Heels. Wow! That's a big dragon. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, I'm scared. Just gonna pew pew things, okay? The Copper Bell Mines. Got all these weird things. Whoa. Oh, it's so scary. Eh. Oh, shite. Oh no, what's that? Yikes. This is so scary. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. No. I, oh, here we go. Okay. I don't know what to do. Holy cow. Ay, ay, ay. This is intense. I killed him, though. Nice. Okay. Oh, I thought he disappeared. That was scary. I thought he fell off to his death. Alright. So many things. Sorry, chat. Concentrating here. Trying not to get everyone dead. Even though I'm not, like, healing or tanking, but... I don't know what those guys are doing. They're drunk. Neato. Neato. Place is a maze. Holy shit. I just went and you have like even nowhere to go. Hello? Somebody there? Ooh, Icarus Ire. My favorite. Oh, I don't know if I'm doing this right. Don't kill fire guy. I wasn't killing fire guy. I was killing the bass guy. Is that who I want to kill? Like the green blob guy, right? No? Yeah. Okay. We do it. We did it. It's literally the exact same as what I have. Literally the exact same. Well, these guys are scary looking. Yeah. Oh. Level up. Oops, wrong one. Kill the box. Dead. Please, no more. Free. Free. He got Big Hammer. Oh, dear. Dios mío. Oh, that was scary. I don't know if he has any intelligence, but let's take it down a notch. Who the frig is this guy? Woo! We did it! Hercules! Hercules! Yeah! Yay! He did it! Yeah. Pass on you. Pass on you. Pass on you. Neato! Now we gotta report to that dude. Oh, yeah. Don't pass, read them for possible other classes. I couldn't. Some of them I had to pass on, though, because I already had one. It was like telling me I couldn't pick them up. But yeah, I should have probably for other classes. You are correct. Good point. Good point. I didn't even think about that. Why do I hear Santa? What the fuck? Yeah, it is an old habit from a while. It's like, well, if I don't need it, then like pass. Like, I don't know, or if it's like maybe a semi upgrade or it's not for my class at all, like there's no point in me having it. But yeah, those are so cute. They're so cute. Cool. All right. So Sandra, me, thank you for your help. Yay, we did it. Are you putting Ro to bed or what's the dealio? Yo? Does that pig inhale to, like, move? Crazy. Ah! Fucking scary thing. Okay. Oh, no, just inhales for no purpose. I mean, sure, that works too. Alright. Die, I guess. We'll be downstairs in a minute, just finishing up. Oh, are you gathering stuff? You picking up stuff? You collecting all the things, or